Bleh.
I shot that guy 20 different times. He didn't die.
Wow.
Okay.
Pop, pop, watching heathens drop.
20 shots and he didn't die.
Good. He better die.
No, he didn't.
Damn it.
Exactly. And they're all in the torso, so you'd think he'd drop dead, but no.
Should have aimed for the head.
Well, no, I need the suspect alive.
No, you don't need the suspect alive.
No, I literally do.
Fuck the suspect.
No, I'm not kidding. We're worse than need them alive.
Nah,
Which,
you'll be fine.
yes.
You'll be fine. Kill him.
No, I need them.
He took your arm. You wanted revenge.
He didn't take my arm, though. He took my life.
Shh. 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 Yes, he did. He took your arm. Shh. Shh. Shh.
If you could see the face I was making. If you could see the face I was
I'm
making.
over here shushing you.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Have some sunshine.
I feel like this is gonna take me all night.
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Don't make it wait. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Till we meet again.
Should I drink more alcohol,
Embrace a
Rain?
new life. Have some
Huh?
sunshine.
Should I drink more alcohol?
Yes. What kind of question is that? The correct answer is always yes.
Jesus.
What?
Why is it always yes?
Protect us.
Because why would it be no?
I don't fucking know. Maybe
Have
because
some
we're
fun.
not alcoholics.
Oh?
You heard me.
Have some
Did
Wait,
I?
no, I
sunshine.
literally didn't.
Dispel the gloom.
I said because maybe we're not fucking alcoholics.
Oh,
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Embrace a new life. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love! Don't make them wait!
Saphira got the early bird, not lift. Let's go.
Dispel the gloom!
Now, when Lift shows up, he can be enraged.
Have some sunshine!
If Lift even shows up.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
By the way, Saphira, if you're still here viewing the stream, I'm going to your account now. Stinky. No 5-star. No 5-star. Polka Jogobo. Lift. You want to know who took it, Lift? Sophia. Whose account I'm on currently. Sophia wanted me to keep getting her the... Where is it? Log in to get these. But she also wanted me to pull for this guy. So literally every single pull has been going straight into this guy. Like, yeah. Sophia wants Asheville. 5, 10, 11, 12. We're 12 pity. 13, actually. I did one. No. 14. Because I did 2 singles. No, she didn't stop playing. She just doesn't have room on her phone for it.
Oh, okay.
Also, Lift, I'm 2 drinks in tonight so far. Before stream. Yes. Rain, aka Mr. Moth. So, yeah. For now. Right now, I'm not. Though, admittedly, I'm not doing anything other than just logging in and getting the Gift of Odyssey for Sophia. I'm about to go to Woowa now. So, see you in like 30 minutes. Not 30 minutes. About a minute. To 2 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes. I don't know. Depends on how long Woowa wants to... Hello, Sophia. I just got off your account. I already did the polls. I did 2 singles, nothing. We're at like 15 pity. I have not looked yet, Lift, but I'm already almost certain it's Nicole. And all I'm going to say is I had a talk with someone last night, and they were telling me if I want to use Nicole as a Bennett replacement, I'm either going to need C2 or R1. Though, theoretically speaking, both would definitely be better. Both would make her 10 times better than Bennett. C2 and R1 would make her better than Bennett. So, I might try for that. And then my Arlecchino team finally is free from the Bennett plague. The plague of bitch boy Bennett. Also, I'm gonna go grab some alcohol from the fridge. Oh no, I mean like in terms of getting C2R1. I might try for C2R1. I'm definitely gonna get C0. Definitely gonna, most likely gonna get R1. So, well, looks like I gotta go grab us some alcohol from the fridge. I'll be right back. And Lyft, since you redeemed, I will give you the options through Discord. Okay, I'm back. I have returned, everyone. Do not worry. I did not get lost. I did not die as much as I wanted to.
Welcome back, I guess.
I have blue raspberry cider. Apple blue raspberry cider. And no, you cannot have any rain.
Rude.
You're too young for alcohol.
You're not looking. Says who?
Says me. In the law in the U.S.
That says who? What law? Let me walk the
Oh?
let me check the
I don't see
door.
anything caught by Automod.
Oh.
Liv said, bro, I sent a message that even Twitch warned me to say. And said I didn't send it though. But like...
Okay.
But yeah, Lift, by the way,
you knew.
the picture that
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this boy.
I see, Lift. That's just a failed descend. That doesn't mean that...
One strike to settle it all. Off with you. My move is the blade.
Behave now.
But yeah, Lift. The picture of all the ciders, that's my typical go-to drink is cider. Hard ciders. And that brand that I sent you is pretty fucking good. So far, every single one that I have tried from them has been good.
The feeling of pain.
The triple jam is good as
What
well.
sleeps within bamboo?
I have another one that I'm not too hip on.
Break like bamboo.
It's called Black Phillip.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Speak
My
of the
move is the
devil.
blade.
Bang.
This is a 12 fluid ounce bottle. The ABV is 5%. I drink for flavor, not effect anymore.
Damn it. Okay.
Like, even on my birthday, I don't get drunk anymore. I haven't been drunk in
Leave it
years.
to me. Diminish.
Bathe in flames. Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Let's settle gift-wrapped prey.
Settling gift wrap prey. Nice. I'm not saying you should lift, but everything in moderation if you ever do touch it. What do you mean, Lift?
Bang!
Lift is asking
More
if you're
bullets
good
for
because
you.
it sounds like you're going through something.
For me,
Yeah.
I had 3 more civilians to get and a shotgun to the face.
Well, for context, Lift, Rain is
Gift
playing.
wrapped prey. The
What game is it
flames
again?
roar. Just a
Ready or
scratch.
not,
No
got
time to lick your wounds.
to the face.
Bang!
Yeah, they're playing Ready or Not, so.
Very well.
Your
What
fury
sleeps within
begins
bamboo?
to stir.
You can't escape me.
Neither do I, Lift, so.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Behave now.
Loading.
And Lift, I've heard nothing off of Radish since that day.
Diminish.
What sleeps within bamboo? Vanish.
Re. Ha! Bang! Bang! Bathe in flames. Huh.
I sent you a little voice thing, Lift.
Live to. Live to hunt.
I know. They're fucking ugly. To answer, yes, it's back to white again. When I gave him the role, it was black. And I haven't heard from him. He hasn't messaged me. Yes, basically, if you leave a server and say you have roles, it just removes you. It removes your roles.
The hunter finds their prey.
So, like, if I were to give you roles right now, or give you more roles lift, and then say you left the server,
Good.
your name would
Take them.
turn white. Because all of my roles will give you a color. And if your name turns to any color that isn't one of the role colors, then essentially that means you're gone. You're out of the server. Yes, because you have the stream regulars role, because you regularly come to stream. Shut up, Mayo. I'm not talking to someone who has the name of a fucking condiment. Not gonna lie, I kind of like this view and driving the motorcycle. Also, what? What do I hate the most? People who think that they can do whatever the hell they please. Cough, cough, 90% of the customers that I see come into the store I work at, cough cough, because they leave their shit wherever the fuck they want. I wish I was joking though, Lyft. Like, I've seen people leave raw uncooked chicken over with like the potato chips. And yes, I work at a grocery store. Yeah. I've seen people leave half-finished Starbucks cups. I've seen people leave other coffee place cups just sitting all over the place. I've seen people leave like the cups from an ice cream parlor sitting on the shelf. Like, they put their trash on the fucking shelf. And then I've also seen like a lot of perishable items get put on warm shelves just because, oh, I don't want this anymore, or oh, this is what I was actually looking for, and I'm just gonna put what I was gonna settle for here on this warm shelf, though this is a refrigerated item. Though sometimes like, now this pisses off the people in the meat department the most, but like when someone comes up to the meat service counter and say they get 2 steaks from the service counter, and then they leave the item over in, say, frozen, or over in dairy. They're like, oh, I changed my mind, I don't want this anymore. Like, that shit is annoying because that's time that they spent preparing that for people. For that person. Just for them to be like, nah, never mind. Fuck this. Like, yep. Working in retail has made me realize that I'm not the biggest people person.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy
I never
my
really
hunger.
was in the first place, but no. I've seen shit like this all over the place. People think that they can just leave shit wherever the fuck they want. And like something that kind of pisses me off is the fact that even if it's not a perishable item, say they grab a jar of spaghetti sauce and then they change their mind and they don't want the spaghetti sauce, they then leave it over in aisle, we'll say 46 or something. And for us, 46 is cleaning supplies. Like, that's so far from where it's supposed to be, and
Gift-wrapped prey.
we have like the in-store pickup people that do online orders, and say that they're looking for that specific spaghetti sauce, and it says we have a balance of 1. That 1 is now sitting over in aisle 46. But we don't know that because we don't think to look, oh, did someone leave it in 46? We look the back stock. We look wherever we keep any extra product. If it's on an end cap or something, or display, something like that, we look there. We don't look in other aisles because we don't expect people to leave shit there.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Also, I just read your message about I do that. And you know what? You know what I gotta say to that? Fuck you.
Keepers.
Like, it... Okay, appreciate that you'll now make the effort to put stuff back where you got it from. But yeah, a lot of stores now lift, like Walmart, Myers. Actually, I don't know if Myers has this, but a lot of them have like the in-store pickup where you can place an online order and the people inside the store or a special or quote unquote specialized crew will go pick that grocery order for you. But like it is a lot of, it is extra work for some of us. Like, say there's times where I'm stocking in 46, and then I see that spaghetti sauce over there. I now have to go take that spaghetti sauce and go put it where it belongs so that I can put what I need in that spot. And then on my way back to what I need to do, I could be stopped by 3 different customers and asked, "Hey, do you have any more of this?" Or, "Hey, do you have any more of that?"
Satisfy my hunger.
I mean, to be fair, that's not something that really gets to me, per se. Is if people don't say hi or give any sort of greetings or something like that. It doesn't bother me. Because, like, at the end of the day, I do have the regular people that I do talk to. Like, every Saturday, there's this one older
Gift
lady
wrapped
who comes
prey.
in and
Satisfy
we
my
always have a
hunger.
nice little chat. And then
Hand over the good.
yeah. But aside from that, it is what it is. Oh, that's basically it. Like, and then there's a few customers that do come in, and like, we've gotten to just talk for a good few minutes. That whenever we see each other, we're just like, "Sup, trouble?"
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my
Not saying that they're
hunger.
actually problematic, but just in a joking sense that saying "sup, trouble." Technically speaking, I have Lyft. I worked as a delivery driver for a pizza place. Now, it's not exactly like McDonald's or something. We also had in-store pickup as well. which I didn't necessarily have to deal with a lot of, but there was still times where it was still also, not to mention, it depends on the road compensation that you get. Oh, don't get me wrong, there was definitely one customer when that was notorious for not tipping at all. He could have like a $30 order and then not tip. Now, admittedly, I have also had people tip really fucking well. Like, there was one time I had a $12 order that I delivered, and they gave me a $20 tip. They just handed me a $20 bill, and I was like, give me a sec to get your change, and I just keep it. And I'm just like, hello? And, like, they paid with their credit card, too. So it's not like I was getting the excess cash as a tip. Now, I have also had someone tip me with a $2 bill. No, I did not have a card reader. That's something that gets processed basically in store. Whenever this order gets placed, that's when things run.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
But I inevitably left that place because the general manager there was a fucking douche. He would bitch at everyone to take off their like Fitbits or smartwatches or whatever, but yet he himself wouldn't take off his. And it was just like, fuck you. And then there was one night, yeah, complete hypocrisy. But then there was one night he made himself something that wasn't even on the menu. Like, I want you to imagine Lyft. Full pizza,
Gift wrapped prey.
regular toppings, but then you put another piece of pizza dough over top of the entire pizza, making like a huge calzone. A full pizza calzone. Double the dough. And like, I don't even know if he paid for it. And then he had 2 slices of it and left the rest to basically be thrown out. He didn't even take it home with him. And at the end of the night, the closing manager told me either throw it out or take it with you. And I was like, well, I'm not going to throw away a damn near full fucking pizza. Or if you even want to call that a pizza. And then, so I basically had dinner that night. But is that something I would ever order for myself? No.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Yes. Like, if I were to go on break at my current job, yes, I still would have to pay for anything that I buy or grab for my break. Say I want a protein bar. for my break. I gotta pay for that for my break. If I want to get a donut from the bakery, I gotta pay for that shit. And the same would have gone for if I wanted a pizza at the pizza place I worked at. Because I wanted dinner. Which, thinking about it now, Lyft,
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my
I never actually got breaks at that, working at the pizza place. I would do damn near 8 hours straight of just work. Whether it's delivering pizzas or taking care of the dishes or prepping for tomorrow's shit. Now, admittedly, it wasn't as strenuous as what I'm doing now at the grocery store, but still. So, I can kind of see that. Now, some of that lift, I will say, probably depends on what the other person has going on. Like, say someone's driving into work. They don't want to be late for work, so yeah, they're gonna just drive on and not care. They're not gonna stop and but like, yeah. So theoretically speaking, we don't know if they're, say, going to work or going to anything that's time sensitive, like a doctor's appointment or something of the sort. Now, also there could also be the extreme emergency. Say you and your spouse. And when I say spouse, I'm referring to like the traditional boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife thing. Say, and for me as a man who would prefer to have a wife, obviously. Say my wife is pregnant, and then I gotta rush her to the hospital. I'm not gonna and say I have her sitting in the backseat of the car and we're rushing to the hospital. I'm not gonna stop and look and make sure people are okay in a car accident. I gotta get her to the fucking hospital. So, excuse me. What, the having a pregnant woman in the vehicle and you're rushing them to the hospital? That's a legitimate thing. Like, I don't think anyone would, in their right mind, would risk their wife giving birth in the backseat of their four-door sedan.
Not to mention the health risk.
That, exactly what Rain just said. The health risks too. So that's a valid thing to be like, yeah, I'm not gonna stop. But like, say I'm out on a leisure day, and the weather's fine. I might roll down my window and be like, everything good? But one, I don't know these people, so I may not trust them, so I may not get out of my vehicle. But I would most likely at least roll down my window and be like, hey, is everything good? And if they tell me, yeah, authorities are on their way, then I'm moving on. I'm not valid authorities, so I have no right to be there. I didn't witness it. So I don't need to give a statement, and the proper people are on their way. So at that point, that's that. Though I've also known of at least one person who they may not have stopped, but they did that they would call like the authorities and be like, hey, I just saw an accident at this intersection here. I don't know if the right people have been called in, so I would like to make this report. So I think I've known of at least one person who has done that, something like that. And I actually have a friend who legitimately stopped for something like that. It was a motorcycle accident. And the person actually ended up kind of passing. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to Genshin. I need to get my dailies done there. I spent enough time on Wuwa. Yeah. It really depends on the situation of the person. Puruta. I have potato chips. A new unread message. In general. I just saw what you said in general. Lift. Lift, I saw what you said in general. You said, yeah, shut up to anyone with the name of Mayo. Vile and Rain are both confused. Well, not necessarily Rain, but Vile is definitely confused. Okay, Lift, when I'm streaming, I'm typically viewing no mic. I'm typically viewing no mic just because there may be someone muted in call. I'm not saying anyone's muted right now in call because Rain is unmuted. But what if Rain was muted? Oh, and then Rain just posted a picture of Kitty Cat. And then you just said that you're muted. I put myself back in no mic. How many more boss runs? At least two more. Two more boss runs, and then I can level 90 my Linnea. Oh?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Observe and know my heart.
Laid bare!
Recorded test concluded.
Bean.
Observe
Mommy?
and know my heart.
Overruled!
Judgment test concluded.
And now I have enough +1 for Linnea. Now I guess I'll go do the Zabai boss. The boss for Zabai. I guess I'll go fight it. But I'm gonna bring out my Flynn's team. Because it's so much faster that way.
Accelerating. Defensive mode.
Surge. A new moon rises. Stay clear.
Oh, shit.
Observe.
Okay, whoever
Close
said
your
that in
eyes.
Chando's
To
stream the
dust.
other day, they were not wrong. Sucrose has a new VA.
She does?
Yes.
What happened to the old one?
Yes, I just realized this is the first time I've actually used my Flynn's team and actually used my Sucrose. I don't
Cleanup
know.
sequence in
Whoa. A moonlit night for
I
all.
know, Paimon
Animo test
VA,
6308.
not
Swirl.
VA,
1, 2.
should be
Observe.
changed.
Be silent. Night
Oh, so it already
falls.
changed.
I know
Because of the full
Kitching's
saga.
VA changed. But like I didn't know Sucrose's VA changed. I actually Lift, I actually follow the VA for Anefa on Twitch. She's actually done a collab stream with another streamer that I watch and or listen to. But yeah, like I know Paimon's VA changed, and I know Ketching's VA changed. No, like Lift. Every time I have used my Flynn's team, it's been the old Sucrose VA. Yes, it has. For me, it has. Every time I have used it. Like, the last time I used my Flynn's team was for Spiral Abyss, which resets in 3 days. And, like, I did Abyss almost immediately after it reset. Yeah, it was the first half. I used my Flynn's team for the first half. And it was still the old Sucrose VA for me. Who all got changed? Nicole got changed even from the... Oh! Hold on. So,
Copy that. Here is a draft service agreement for your review and consideration.
okay, that's the...
Effective immediately.
Okay,
if
that
all is
one's
in
definitely
order.
the previous.
No touching. Access denied. Born of ice and frost. All hail. Glaze over. This is long overdue.
This still
For
sounds about
Rex
the same.
Lapis. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda, healthy body, healthy mind. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Probably everyone that was a part of SAG after it got switched over. Not
I am
switched over,
Kuching,
got replaced.
of the Liga Qixing. We
Honestly,
live
I
in
like
an
the...
era of change. As
I like
old
the
order
Kitching...
that has existed
the
for
new
1,000
Kitching VA.
years is
Not...
about to be rewritten. Join me. Let us bear witness.
Really? You know, I really need to look at some of these VAs just to see if I recognize them from anything that I've watched.
Aloy here. I don't know that.
I like how Aloy doesn't have a VA listed at all.
Who?
Aloy,
Oh,
the collab character from Horizon Zero Dawn.
yeah, I forgot about her, honestly.
I wish Bennett's VA got changed to be less annoying. Really?
Bird?
Official's bird?
Beautiful things to get replaced. They picked the bird.
Oh, for the CN? Her VA was at a con, not this recent year, but last year. The year that I met Albedo's VA. Obviously, I didn't stop to visit her because I don't like Xinyan because I don't like the country accent when she's supposed to be a punk rocker. That kind of pisses me off.
Having a country accent as a pop rocker. What?
It just doesn't fit the vibe.
Okay, and he's like such a cool character. No, I'm judging you so hard for that.
Okay. Like I said, it just doesn't fit the vibe for me.
It makes sense.
Excuse me.
I did not need that in my ear.
I'm sorry. At least I said something, though.
SMH, I still can't believe you for that.
Wow. Well, looks like I have to go live, laugh, toaster bath, everyone.
Exactly.
I don't care about the NPC VAs. That doesn't bother me as much. Because, like, it's just NPCs. By the way, I'm now 3 drinks in tonight. That blue raspberry cider is now gone. Yes, I took my time drinking it. Okay. Battle Plus. Level 15. I can go run something. Actually, I think I'm gonna hold off because I think we get a new Stygian here shortly. Yeah, 2 days. In 2 days, I'm gonna hold off on using that fragile. Just because I want to use it in the Stygian onslaught. I am a little concerned about this upcoming Stygian because I don't know what it's gonna bring. I don't know if I'll be able to do Fearless. I'll probably try my damnedest, but we'll see.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for
Linnea is Friendship 3. Let's go. Where's Varka at with Friendship level? About 3/4. No, not 3/4. About 2/3 of the way through level 9. Meaning he can soon get kicked off the team.
You know, probably out of all of the Genshin characters, I think I'd only come back for Cleanse, because I pretty much quit.
I thought you were going to say you'd only come back for more Arlecchino.
Ooh, that's a good option, but I hate grinding for her
What
flowers.
could the children be up to?
Counterpoint,
Never mind.
Rain.
Let them do as
You
they
can grind
please.
other things, and you can use Strongbox.
Okay, and
Because her set is in the Strongbox.
no, not her flower. To level her up, not the artifact.
Oh, you mean the Rainbow Roses?
Yeah, I hate doing that
Why?
because and like 60 of them.
To go to level 90, yeah.
Yeah, I literally have like 30 something.
Well, you're already halfway there. Whoa, you're halfway
I'm
there.
halfway. That's a quarter way. Wait, no, that is halfway. I'm tired.
Yeah. You goober.
What is 90 for a second? I thought it was 90, not 60.
You thought it was 90 despite the fact that I basically had it up on screen.
Yeah.
Tisk,
Well,
tisk,
no, that's
tisk.
because you said 90.
I said level 90.
Like, I thought it was 60.
To level 90 her,
Yeah, and
you need 60.
yeah, and I heard the level 90. I'm like, oh, yeah.
The likelihood that I'm ever going to use Ningguang is very low lift, so I probably won't even realize. Unless she makes an appearance in the Lantern Rite quest.
Mhm. I still don't have Arlecchino's weapon.
SMH my head.
Hey now.
SMH my head.
Hey now, if it means so much, why don't you just grind chemo gems on my account so I have some saved? if it's
Hmm.
that big of a deal.
As an Arlecchino main, I think it kind of is blasphemous to not have the scythe.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I don't know, but only the only character I
What
cared a lot
features
for
left?
was Wanderer.
Oh, are you talking about like those little streamer, uh, uh not events? Those little streamer things where if you streamed X amount of hours of Genshin, you would get X amount of primos. Yeah, I long knew that was gone. I long knew that was gone. I keep an eye on the social media. Like Lyft. I joined every single one of those, and I kept an eye out for more in the future. So, yeah, I was aware of that one being gone.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. How can the Adventurers Guild help you today?
It's been a while since we last came to see you. Got any exciting commissions for us?
Things have been rather quiet in Notcry lately. The commissions currently on our books are all very routine. That being said, the Frostmoon Scions are preparing to host some sort of event. They've approached us with quite a number of requests for supplies. Apparently, it's going to be quite a large gathering.
The Frostmoon Scions? Well, it can't be another Moon Prayer Night. Do they have
The
some
removal
other
of
big
your
festival that
drips
Paimon doesn't know
dropping
about?
onto the...
I heard it's a friendly sparring competition for animal friends. Something called the Spirit Envoy
Did they remove
Championship.
that like a long time
Yeah,
ago?
that was a long time removed thing. Like, I wasn't even playing the game at that point.
Dude, I remember when that was
That's
removed.
right. The Frostmoon Scions have always advocated coexistence with nature, encouraging their followers to build positive
I want a
relationships with the beasts
burrito.
of the wild. At the same time, to ensure their animal friends build the strength to withstand hardship and disasters,
Then get a
they put
burrito.
select animals with whom they share a special bond
I
through a
can't,
unique
I'm
sort of training.
poor.
The Spirit Envoy Championship
poor.
is designed to find the strongest human-animal pair by means of friendly sparring. In previous years, the competition was restricted to the Frostmoon Scions only. But this year, participants from all over Teyvat are invited to join. I understand that the Frostmoon Scions have even prepared a generous prize for the winner.
Ooh, does that mean we can join too? What? Paimon to fight?
Yes! Paimon in
While
gladiatorial
you two certainly
combat!
share a remarkably deep
And
bond,
hopefully
Yay!
die!
I believe that would be against the rules.
Child soldier.
Apparently, in a previous competition,
Damn it! Fuck
someone
you,
entered an
Catherine. You're ruining my
extremely rare and
fun.
powerful partner. After this, the rules were clarified to state that only common animal species and their variants can compete.
Ah, what a shame, huh? Paimon was totally looking forward to making a super cool entrance and then... Paimon is the winner!
Nope.
Sucks that the rules got in the way. Looks like Paimon won't get a chance to show off her skills. Unlike, all those other times. Anyway, who else do we know who might want to take part?
If you're unsure of what to do, why not ask one of our advisors for help?
Advisors? Since when does the Adventurers Guild have advisors?
The
I
guild has
kind of
always
have
had a team of
noticed that there
advisors
hasn't
on
been
hand to
anything
assist our
added to
fledgling
specific
adventurers.
sets like the Jade.
Of course,
The
few of
jade
them would be
weapons
qualified
and
to assist
all
such
that.
world-renowned adventurers as yourselves. But as luck would have it, one of our top advisors has recently returned to Notcry from a trip away. Her expertise is varied and broad, and she often gives lectures at Speranza. If you have any questions, you could try asking her for help.
She sounds impressive. But you're right, Catherine. It would take a lot to teach us something new. Let's go put this mystery adventure advisor to the test.
Hmm. Oh, another thing I've noticed that they've removed Lift is ever since I want to say Inazuma, we no longer get the little mini quests where, oh, if you complete this you'll get companion XP. And I miss those. I loved those. Yeah. The random encounter quests were... Yeah, I miss those. I loved them. It upsets me, but... It upsets me a little bit, but, you know, I guess it is what it is.
Alright then. Next, let's go over some more tips for adventuring in Nodcry. If you found yourself getting hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
That's easy. Lacca berries, midsummer berries. There's loads of options.
Correct! 10 points to you! Yeah. Oh. That must be who Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable can she really be?
But there are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking for in those places, Miss Linnea?
Yes,
Good
I did.
question. I'm glad
Or
you
at least I
asked.
heard about it in
That's
the last
exactly
stream.
what I wanted to talk about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Based on the color... This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
Wrong answer. This here is a brown cap mushroom. It looks harmless enough, but eating it will give you hallucinations.
Fuck yeah,
An unsuspecting
hallucinations, let's
adventurer
go.
once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman passing by who managed to save his life. But it was a close call.
That sounds so dangerous.
You
I just hope
bet.
it's a proper loadout
Adventuring in the
system,
wild
Lift.
is no joke. All right, on to the next. Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's edible?
Isn't that a winter ice leaf?
They say that the King of Winter Isley and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If Midsummer berries are sweet and delicious, I guess Winter Isley leaves must be horribly bitter.
Paimon knows the answer to this one. Winter Isley leaves might not taste good in food, but you can brew a nice tea with them.
Huh.
At the flagship. Once, when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Dimyon mentioned that one of the drinks in their roulette special has Winter Isley in it. Who are... it looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're ready for the next question. Bring it on! Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness. But where would you go to buy these things? Listen up, everyone! The answer is... the Adventurers Guild! Oh, really? But I hear Mimas Brunner Books sells them too, and at a very low price. Ha! Paimon's done her research! The boss of that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal! Don't be fooled! Well said, but even with a high-quality
Ruby.
map and compass, the wild can still be a dangerous place. What should you do if you're being chased by a monster you can't fight off? Correct!
Nah,
Although the
I'd
Rat
fight her
Mickey's
myself.
main duty is to deal with the wild hunt. You can always ask them for help if you run into serious trouble. While we're on the subject, some adventurers have found they can use the territorial nature of radiant beasts to their advantage. Lure a monster into their territory, and they will fight each other instead of you.
I mean,
I
that's
wouldn't recommend doing this, though, as you may instead find yourself
I think
fighting
I
two
joined at the
enemies instead of
last-
one.
with the last
Final
event
question. This is an
having
important one.
resin
Which
usage.
place in Notcry is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad? Oh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frostmoon Enclave, Star Sand Shoal, Blue Amber Lake. They're all so pretty. Then there's the Voynich Guild, the flagship, and so many other shops worth visiting. In truth, there's no right answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza. Why? Simple. This was once my home. So this final question was more like a little bit of shameless self-promotion. You can get delicious Notcry hot dogs and Lackaberry Madams. And if you're not too
Nah,
hungry, just
I don't
order
care
a
for hot
slice of
dog.
midsummer tort. And listen to the entertaining rumors the children like to tell. That's it for today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading to the Frostmoon Enclave to take part in a competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild, where the other advisors will be happy to help. Guess it never hurts to try a bit harder.
I wonder.
I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed. Likewise! You really know your stuff. You're everything Paimon would expect from an Adventurers Guild advisor. Huh? What's the deal? Don't get so close! Traveler, there's something wrong with her! Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her? Whoa! Stay back! Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, come here. I'm sorry.
Oh?
I got a little bit carried away again. My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo. Let me make it up to you. You want something to eat? Here, try some midsummer tort. It's delicious.
Phew! You gave Paimon a fright. Paimon's
Okie
never met
dokie,
someone
Lift.
so,
See you next
what
time.
is, enthusiastic as
Thanks
you.
for coming out.
I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but then I just lost control.
See you later.
Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet? What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea? Can you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list.
You'd be wasting your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed.
Is that right? What a pity.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot why we came here. We were thinking of taking part in the Spirit Envoy Championship ourselves. Catherine said you could give us some pointers. Let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there? No.
Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant.
Hey there. Yahoo!
Have you two ever ventured north of Notcry?
Not yet. Wait, so you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra?
Pretty much. There are 6 types of fae commonly found in the tundra. Lumi here is a Jack Frost. That's one of them.
Jack Frost? Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty.
An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost. She's a special one. The first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it, as if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. They stole all the food she'd gathered and kicked her out of her sleeping spot. Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group. Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up, and the rest of the time she lived in constant fear. Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since.
What a story. Oh, poor Lumi. Sounds like she's had a tough time. Yeah?
As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some sort of curse? Hopefully I'll find the answer one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us. Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with. Otherwise, the odds are gonna be stacked against you.
An animal friend I'm close with, huh? Actually, we're kind of spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit?
What?
Huh? Aguara? What are you doing here?
What? Why did my name change for my...
Or your what?
Oh, neat! A Notlanese Tapetlosaur!
So in that one, we got the little
small
pet
and cute!
Tapetlosaur.
He seems to really like you guys.
Yeah?
I'm sure he'll make a great partner.
I set my name to be Drillbur, but now it's completely changed.
Maybe it doesn't like that name anymore.
No,
Oh, look at them! Fast friends! Play nice, you two. They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed up.
Nothing warms the soul like piping hot food.
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies in Pyramida, nobody knows more than me.
Yes,
I wonder how the food in Pyramida tastes.
Nothing warms the soul like piping hot food.
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies in Pyramida, nobody knows more than me.
I'm okay. I feel much better these days.
Like, unless it's literally just in this story quest.
It could be.
Yeah, okay, it's just for the story. That was literally about to piss me off if I had to come up with a new name. Because I named my little guy Drillbur after the Pokemon because it looked like a Drillbur.
Whoa! Paimon wasn't expecting this many people.
Traveler, Paimon! What a nice surprise! I didn't think I'd run into you here. Oh, and Professor Linnaeus here too! Are you guys here for the competition as well?
Yep. Feels like we haven't seen you in ages, Moalani. So, how do you know Linnea anyway?
Through her work with the Adventurers Guild. She was in Natlan not long ago. She knows so much that we took to calling her Professor. Speaking of which, you never answered my question. If a Caholosaurus and a Kookasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater? Because that would make a pretty awesome Saurian companion.
Jesus Christ,
That's
Mualani.
almost certainly impossible. They're completely different species.
Ah, well, that's too bad. Hear that, Mamala? Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather Clan after all.
So, you have a thing for Kookasaurs?
Oh! I was wondering.
Let me
where
guess,
all the
Ito
commotion
brought a
was.
fucking
Looks
beetle.
Like this is where it's at.
Ito, what the heck? Either Paimon's seeing things or you're not here for the competition too, are you?
Why else would I
But
be here?
Ito
Artaki
loves
An
his
arm and a
beetles.
leg to get a boat all the way to this Crod
Yeah, I
Nye
know.
place.
It's not Cry.
Let him love
Hey
his
there,
beetles.
I'm Mualani. Are you a friend of the Traveler and Paimon Stew?
I sure am. Nice to meet you. The name's Arataki Beetle Gladiator Ito, head honcho of the world-famous Arataki Gang of Inazuma.
That's quite a mouthful. Wait, did he say Arataki Gang? Why does that sound so familiar?
Just call him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide buffoon.
Hey, who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of mutated lavender melon? You don't look like a melon. Paimon's not a mutated melon! Or any kind of melon! How could a melon be this cute?
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time, but don't sweat it. Once I snag that championship title, I'll use the prize money to bring Shinobu and the boys over to join the party.
Shinobu. Oh, I remember now. Kuki Shinobu, right? She's mentioned the Arataki Gang before.
Huh? No way! You've met my deputy?
She stopped by the Flower Feather clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural. Hold on. If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined. Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
That's right! Bring it on! I'm looking forward to seeing who I'll be facing in the finals. Word is that the early birds get the best draws.
I
You
just
snooze,
made
you
the drink,
lose.
Des.
Laters,
I'm going to take that one
compadres.
as...
Wait, is he serious?
I'm going to have that one as your redemption.
Mamala, we'd better hurry. No, that's complete
No,
nonsense.
it's still valid. Don't worry,
Shall
Des.
we?
It's still valid. I just made the drink.
Hey, Traveler, have you noticed? There's loads of other people we know here, too. Why don't we go say hi before we register?
I'm not going to have 2 opened alcoholic beverages on my desk. Like, I literally, within the past 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes, made this drink. So, I haven't even taken a sip out of it. So, this drink currently on my
Staring
desk
into my
will
eyes
fulfill
is
your
ill-advised.
redemption of make a
I
drink.
can't promise you'll like what you see.
Oh, my back itches. And my shoulders hurt too, but that's beside the point.
Unk.
Excuse me?
Thank you all for signing up for the
Um,
Spirit Envoy Championship.
No, you.
Due to the high number of participants,
Hey
a
now,
preliminary
who's the
qualifying round
oldie
will be
here?
held to determine which 16 contestants will progress to the competition itself.
My
Prior to the
shoulders hurt because of
semifinals,
work.
all matchups will be determined by drawing lots. Please also note that there
Now,
are
who's
2
the older one
arenas,
here?
which
They
will be
ain't me,
randomly
dude.
assigned after the draw.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any questions?
Where do we go to draw lots?
Right here. After registration
It's
closes
okay,
tomorrow,
Unk.
make your way here to draw lots for the qualifiers. I
You're
wish you all the
adopted.
best of luck in the competition.
No. How how did we call you old? You called me
Lumi,
a talk
Mara,
what?
how you doing?
It was so
Nervous?
cold. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're hella old for saying that.
Great, that's the spirit.
You're adopted.
You know, genuine grandpa over here.
I am not a grandpa here. The fuck? I don't even have kids of my
Not
own.
yet. Not yet.
Well, yeah, but first I would need to find myself a wife.
No. There's nothing wrong with asexual reproduction.
I am not able to do that.
Not with that
Who do
attitude.
you think our first opponent is gonna be?
It's not in my
I hope they
DNA.
aren't too strong. Aguara
Not
might
with
need some
that
time to ease
attitude,
into
it's
it.
not.
Oh. I'm facing off against Ito.
The results of the draw are out. Oh, let's take a look. Your opponent is Arataki numero uno Ito. Ah, we literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you have to face him in the arena.
Okay, it is hot as hell in my room. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm putting shorts on. I was in pajama pants. Okay. Finally comfortable. And not gonna be sweating up the storm.
Either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay? This is your first match, so be sure to make it count.
Did you turn a fan on?
Yeah, my fan's already on
You've been
high.
assigned to Arena 1.
But it was already hot
I'm in
as
Arena
fuck.
2. Guess I'll see you after the match. Good luck.
Honestly,
Don't fall
sounds
at the
like a
first hurdle
skill
now.
issue, because, like,
We won't.
I keep.
Good luck
Ow!
mommy too.
I'm guessing your cat just either bit you or something.
My phone fell on my nose. That hurt.
Ah. Well, you see, that's karma for saying that it was a skill issue.
Hey, no, it kind of is, because, like, I keep my fan on at high all the time. I keep my blinds closed and my door closed. And my
Welcome,
vent clear.
spectators. I'm your host, Jaswava.
As well
the
as my
qualifiers
other
are about
fan
to
going,
begin.
and it's
I
always
trust
cold in my
everyone has
room,
found
so,
their
like,
groupings.
I think it's a skill issue.
You see,
The contestants for this
my
match
window is
are
blocked off,
the Traveler and his
so I have
partner
no light coming
Aguara
out.
versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner Crimson Staff.
Well, this has come sooner than expected. I was hoping to face you further into the
Are you saying
competition.
something? Because I can't hear you at all.
I wasn't just now.
Go Crimson Staff!
Oh.
No, I had said that my window is also blocked off. My fan is on high. I only have
Great
one fan.
energy from both contestants. Now, without further ado, let the
Imagine not
match
having two
commence.
fans and a vent.
Well, I have a vent for like AC, but my parents don't have the AC on.
My face hurts now. This is your fault.
No.
Yes, it is. Because you're
Nah.
distracting me and my phone slipped, so it is your fault.
Drillbur, use quick attack. Okay, this would have been even funnier if I actually had the name Drillbur.
But you're just gonna eviscerate the poor beetle.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You got some moves. I'll give you that. But it's gonna take more than that to, defeat the Ito! It's time to unleash our show-stopping killer combo move. Ushi, Crimson Staff! Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta take on these tough opponents. To get you strong! Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our time. Now, with the three of us together, ain't no one gonna stand in our way! Finish them!
Disqualification for Ito.
Whoa.
Stop the match. The bull. Ushi, was it?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
Arataki Ito is disqualified for fielding an additional animal companion. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners.
Huh?
It's one animal per contestant. That's the rule. Let this be a warning to everyone.
But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one. We should only count as one contestant. Hey, what? Oh, come on!
Sheesh, that was a close call. But you made it through the qualifiers. Paimon wonders
Yeah,
how
now I
Linnea's
kind of feel
doing.
bad.
Let's head over and take a look. Actually, we should probably console Ito first. Paimon feels a teensy bit sorry for him.
What'd you say, Ryan?
Dodge left,
Oh, never mind.
Yeah?
How did you know I was
My
gonna...
nose still hurts.
Now counterattack! Pummel it! Yeah? Looking good! Let's do this!
I was listening to the Genshin, so I didn't hear what
Ignorance
you had
really
said.
is bliss, isn't it, Linnea? But it
Wow.
won't last
I'm
forever.
sorry.
Okay, now it'd be hypocritical of me to ask you a sorry when I do the same.
I see.
I feel like
And it's
sorry.
all
I feel like
over.
never
We
hear
have a
you when I
winner.
play Ready or Not because of all the
Congratulations to
yelling and the
Linnea
gunfire
and
and the like
Lumi. You're
the
through to the next
grenades
round.
and
I
the
can't
yelling.
believe it. Meiku Torso.
Good job, Lumi.
Well then.
Oh. Traveler, Paimon, how did your match go? We won too! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think. It's almost like I enter a different state of
pretzels.
mind. It comes and goes, but it started
Yeah.
after I met Lumi in the tundra.
I might get
Anyway,
some crackers
congrats to
later.
both of us on getting through the qualifiers. Come on, let's head to Speranza. My treat.
Like cheese and crackers.
Hooray!
Still though. Oh?
What?
Like, did I stutter?
No. But what's wrong with me eating crackers?
I didn't say there was a problem with it. It wasn't like a problem kind of oh.
Oh.
At least my pretzels have a Cool Ranch dust on them.
I haven't eaten pretzels in a while.
May I take your order? Turns out I'm treating a friend today, so I'd like to order the finest dish in the house.
Oh. I take it you're referring to our secret menu?
That's right. Tell the chef to sharpen his knife. I'm expecting surgical precision.
Is that a reference to something? Yeah. The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Helka sent from Liyue. There's the chef, and he fights the bad guys with a kitchen knife. It's really cool.
It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her.
Psst. Linnea, do you think Chef Yerva could be a hero in disguise too? He does chop vegetables super fast.
Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone. What can I get you?
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend today. We're celebrating our success in the qualifiers.
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties then. Won't be long.
Hello? I'm ready to order.
Be right there. I gotta go. Let's play again soon, Linnea.
You seem to get along really well with everyone here. Oh, that's right! Didn't you say that this used to be your home? Yes. After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the Conch Gang.
I'm gonna make it seem like your parents
I
died.
didn't mean like that. They're still alive and well. They just don't live around here anymore.
Linnea said that ever since my parents
I
departed.
haven't told you my story yet.
And one of the
I
options
guess
was,
you'll have noticed the wings on my head by now.
I'm sorry.
They're proof that I'm not human.
Dot dot dot.
Yeah, Paimon noticed those. Are you comfortable telling us some more? Sure. Well, it's a story that starts a long, long time ago. When I was just a kid, my wings were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little cowlicks. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad. They were too busy to notice. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my friends couldn't just be a coincidence. Then, I was a little bit older, I read this story in a book of folk tales. It was about changelings. Changelings? What are those? The story goes that some of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving their offspring to be raised by humans, while taking the human child for themselves. I know, right? The way the stories are written, it sounds like something parents make up to scare naughty kids. If you don't behave, the Fae will take you away and leave a better behaved child in your place. It's the sort of thing that starts as a warning and evolves into folklore over time. So, obviously, I didn't take it seriously at first. But then as I grew older, I started exhibiting more and more Fae-like traits. I mean, just look at the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead giveaway. So, you're really a changeling, huh? Did you tell your mom and dad? Bear with me, I'm getting to that. At first, I wanted to hide it from them, but eventually I plucked up the courage to tell them. I figured, even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. They were stunned, of course. It took them a while to accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north and look for their child that was taken. They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, but they left me some money in case of emergencies. After that, I grew up with my friends in the Conch Gang. All of these kids are from broken homes, but everyone supports each other, and they still live life to the fullest.
Food's ready! Talking about old times again?
Yeah, it just sort of came up in conversation. Whoa, what's all this? You've cooked up a real feast, Yerva.
Well, you did say you were treating a friend. Besides, only the best for our old boss.
Old boss? Linnea was your boss? Hey, what kind of a reaction is that?
Linnea's been a fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid. She always speaks with such authority. Everyone admired her so much that we picked her to be our boss. But the Conch Gang's only for children. Once you grow up, you have to leave, so now she's the old boss.
I've always found the logic behind that title to be a little flawed. I mean, what happens when the others grow up? Will I be the ex-old boss? Surely it won't be long before I'm the previous former ex-old boss.
We'll all be long gone from the Conch Gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, There's only one person that we'll ever think of as our old boss, and that's you.
Oh, that's really touching.
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 more tip? Much appreciated. Miko's birthday is coming up, so we're pooling our money to get him some new clothes.
Sure thing.
Something from the
I'll
story.
go one better and give you 3,000. But just this once, all right? I have my own stuff to save for.
Oh, what are you saving up for, Linnea?
I have big plans. I want to buy a huge ship for scientific research, then take my friends on a voyage of discovery to explore all the mysteries of the world. I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the jungle, the whispers of the wind, the echoes of the mountains. And one day, when I'm too old for all that, I'll combine everything I've learned into a great illustrated atlas of nature. Of course, there are other questions I hope to get answers to along the way. Like, what exactly Lumi is and where my birth parents are. Well, when I was much younger, I used to hear these strange lullabies as I was drifting off to sleep. Go, child of the Fae. Make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. I can't explain why, but somehow I knew that they didn't want me chasing after my origins. Still, I did visit the tundra once when I was a little older to see if I could find out anything about them. But just being there made me feel uncomfortable. Every instinct was telling me to leave. It's odd. That place is supposed to be my home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome there. Could it simply be because I'm a bird fae, so I prefer a warmer climate? Something tells me there's gotta be more to it than that. The less I know about something, the more curious I am. One day, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. But enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers!
Cheers! Paimon can't wait to dig in!
When Paimon eats the entire
I'm
meal because Paimon
How
is a
about
fat
you
ass.
guys?
Yep.
Checks out.
Paimon's fit to burst.
What?
Let's see.
Checks out.
It's a little early to hit the hay. How about we get Aguara and Lumi to try a little sparring practice? The opponents are only gonna get tougher from here.
Yahoo!
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! They're very evenly matched. It's strange. When I was battling you, I couldn't seem to get into the zone. I had no way to predict your next move.
Yahoo?
Hey, I'm curious. Why does Aguara have a ribbon tied around his tail? And how did you two meet, anyway?
Now that's a long story.
What an incredible adventure! Someday, I want to go on an adventure of my own. Show Lumi every corner of the world. There's gotta be countless stories out there waiting to be told.
Yahoo!
You're excited too, huh, Lumi? But most importantly, we have to figure out who you are and where you came from. Then we can track down others just like you. Maybe then you won't feel lonely anymore. It's about time we all got some rest. Good
Easy.
training session, everyone. I'll see you at the arena tomorrow. Oh, we'll have to draw lots again, won't we? Hopefully we don't end up facing each other this early in the competition. Wait,
No, forget I said it. I should go before I jinx it. Lumi! See you tomorrow. Thanks for dinner. You're welcome. Bye! Phew. Let's head back to the flagship and get some sleep.
Go, my Arlecchino. Use your wing of flying to glide across the land. Oh yeah. I never picked that up after the Archon quest.
Morning! Oh, is that the time? The draw's about to start! Come on, we gotta get moving!
And we vibe into some Kingdom Hearts music.
Let's see. Your next opponent is... Hania! Oh, that name's... Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers now! She's been looking after our fungi friends this whole time! Who do you think she's gonna partner up with for the competition? Come on, let's go say hello!
Snapchat.
Welcome, one and all. The round of 16 is about to begin. Our contestants for this match are the Traveler and his partner, Aguara, versus Hania and her partner, Fluffy the Flower King.
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first proper rematch since the Neelip Paula Cup. I brought my old Sumpter Beast with me this time. Looks like you're partnering with a new companion, too. Let's see who wins this time around. You're even tougher than last time. But you know what? Sumpter beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal to give up that allows them to traverse huge rainforests and deserts, one step at a time. And when they charge full speed, they kick up enough dust to blot out the sky. Send 'em flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
Watch out! Are you sure that's a good idea? A head-on collision between Aguara and a Sumpter Beast?
Look at that, right into orbit! Nice work, Fluffy!
I like low-key forgot about that, so things just kind of whoopsied.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're even tougher than last time. But you know what? Sumpter beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal. And when they charge full speed, send 'em flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
I'm gonna get stressed. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Fun. What in the fucking Matrix was that?
Huh? Fluffy! Wake up! Fluffy!
The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Oh, what a shame. We were so close. Even with the new partner, you're still as tough as they come. This was some bad luck running into you so early in the competition. Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Nilot Paula Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion. So you go show him who's boss.
All right, we're through to the quarterfinals. Let's go see who our next opponent is.
Oh, we're fixing Mualani? Uh-oh.
Let Paimon take a look. Next up is... Mualani? Oh, so we have to fight that big Holosaur next? Oh, Aguara, we're counting on you! Hey, Paimon noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with one for Aguara, too? Well, Aguara seems to like it. Awesome! Okay, let's head to the next match.
Are you ready to rumble? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the quarterfinals. After a fierce competition so far, we're left with the creme de la creme of the contestants. But who among them will advance to the semifinals? There's only one way to find out. Joining us to kick this round off, we have the Traveler and his partner, Aguara, versus Mualani and her partner, Mamala.
How you feeling today, Mamala?
That's the spirit! Now let's get out there and show these Notcry folks what the people of the Springs are all about!
Wow! Charge counter, so I want a quick attack. What? Heavy. So.
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. Your little Saurian doesn't play around. All right, get up close and let's settle this. Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water! Watch out! You took advantage of Mamala's blind spot. Not bad.
I wish this was more like true Pokemon. Red, so I want a green. No, apparently not. Fucking A. See, I use the colors to determine, but it never really fucking works half the time. Sometimes. They said defensive, so I thought fucking counter attack. Jesus fucking Christ. That shit kind of pissed me off, not gonna lie. So, parry, meaning defensive, meaning I should go this. But now it's... You fucking see what I mean, chat? Like this... It showed green.
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. Your little Saurian doesn't play around. All right, get up close and let's settle this. Jump, Mamala! Watch out! You took advantage of Mamala.
Heavy strike, meaning I should go with a quick attack. Yes. A rapid assault, meaning quick attack, meaning I should go that. Yes. Why is it now? When my interpretation of what it shows, color by color and mental.
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Seriously? There's no way I just lost. Gotta hand it to you, Aguara. You are seriously strong for your age. That was incredible. Hey, you're strong too, Mamala. That one was on me. I made too many bad calls. I'm sorry. Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even more opponents. You were the best little Saurian out there today. I'll leave you guys to it. Cheer up, Mamala. How about I take you for a tasty treat, huh?
Wow! That was a nail-biting match! Paimon's heart's still racing! Anyway, Linnea will have finished her match by now too, right? Let's go see how she did! Linnea!
It sure is. Want to take a guess who won?
Judging by the smile on your face, Paimon's pretty sure it was
I
you.
was hoping to have an
Correct.
actual
I was about to
choice
go watch
and
the other
make
matches.
a joke.
Care to join me?
Come on, Genshin.
The next one's a pretty big deal. Someone called Celino versus the reigning champion, Yehoda.
Ooh, we had to watch that. Yehoda's a friend of ours, so we should be there to cheer her on.
Perfect. Well, stick around. It should be starting soon. What the? Celino's companion is a radiant blade horn? Those things are extremely hostile. How did you manage to tame it? Technically speaking, radiant blade horns are classed as monsters, but they are beasts of the wild, and they're not exactly uncommon. It's not against the rules, but still, it's gonna be a really hard one to beat.
Go for it, Yehoda! You got this!
Ignorance really is bliss, but it won't last forever.
Do you think speed alone will stop me from catching you? How about you run around and find out? Reed Miller the 13th. Run that thing ragged and then go in for the kill!
Behind you, on the right.
Reed! Her reaction time is incredible. It's almost as if she can read her opponent's mind.
Dodge left, Lumi!
Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think. Keep it together, Reed! Jump!
He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Don't give him the chance. Use your wind blades to slow him down.
gotta go for a knockout blow! Charge your lightning reed, then blast him with all you've got!
Deflect it back, Hemus. That was close, but the outcome is all that matters.
Reed Miller the 13th has lost the strength to fight on. Celino and Hemus are the winners!
Those wings! Wait! Who are you? And why do you... why do you have the same...
I've been through this moment so many times in my head. Imagining you sharing the same pain I feel. I thought it would bring me joy, but I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. The less you know, the better.
My head! Don't go! Wait! Linnea! Oh, what happened? Why did Linnea faint? Oh, we gotta find her somewhere to lie down! Quick! Hurry! What happened? I'll go get Lauma!
She's breathing normally. No obstruction of the airways. She just needs a little peace and quiet.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Lauma.
My pleasure. If she has any more trouble, just let me know.
Will do. Oh, Linnea. Please wake up soon.
Good morning! Huh? Where am I? Lumi? Lumi! How strange. Where could she be? I wonder how long I was out for. Well, I'd better take a look outside. Lumi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you. Come on, say something.
I'm back.
Why do you look so anxious?
Welcome back.
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner Lumi, and on the other side, we have Celino and her partner Hemus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also, how did I even get here? I don't remember a thing! Oh, I get it. I'm still dreaming. You can do it, old boss. Even if this is a dream, I can't let my supporters down. I'm gonna give this my all. We're up, Lumi. Let's show them what we've got!
What a spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to fight on. Meaning, Celino and Hemus have earned their place in the final!
Huh? What's going on? They're saying I lost already? This dream sucks! I want to wake up right now! I've heard that if you try really hard to open your eyes, you can force yourself awake. Did it work? Guess not. Huh? Is Dream me writing a diary? My Adventurers Guild's salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take up adventuring full-time. A research vessel? Looks like Dream Me is working hard toward my goal. But the cost is just astronomical. It could take a whole lifetime to save up for. Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters. Day 5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster. Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving. Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Finders keepers! Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. And still nowhere near rich enough to afford a ship. Almost got scammed! Note to self. Secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before committing. You really do get what you pay for. Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch a good price. The diary ends here. Hold on. Is this... a deed for the purchase of a large ship? And I've signed it! Could it be? A dream come true! The Golden Beagle! What a wonderful dream! The ship gently swaying as it carries me to a faraway land. Oh, what a feeling! Let me check the chart. Next stop, Guyan Stone Forest. That place is steeped in myths and stories. I've only ever seen it in picture books. From there, it's on to Dragonspine. Wow, a snow-capped mountain! I've always wanted to visit, but never dared to. What's this? Clearwater Jade? Pretty sure this can only be found in Chinyu Vale. It's so beautiful. It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already. Makes sense. As soon as I buy my research vessel, I'll be off and away to voyage non-stop.
Linnea, you've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? You're not seasick, are you? I've left your lunch by the door. Make sure to get some good rest once you've eaten.
Coming! Where am I now? still so sore and tired. Wait, but I thought I was dreaming. Why do I feel like this? Is this some sort of lucid dream? Whatever. I'd better take a look outside. Clearwater Jade. Didn't I see this on the ship just now? Why is it in pieces? And these books, how did they end up in this cave?
How could this happen?
Lumi, why do you look so sad? Hey, don't be scared. I'm right here, by your side.
We're never getting back, are we?
We're done for. It's all over.
What happened? I thought I was on the ship. Is this the Golden Beagle? But why? It's just a dream, though, right? Come on, get a grip, Linnea. It's not real. None of this is real. It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank. The diary again. How long is this terrible dream going to last? I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocking up my heart, constantly weighing me down. Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things. Besides, my sister should be here soon. I can wait for her outside. Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
Linnea!
Huh? That voice sounds familiar.
Over here. Did you get my letter, Linnea? I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad one last time.
Selena? She's my sister? Mom and Dad? One last time?
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come. I can't pretend I'm not sad. But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horrid feeling of having tears they're unable to shed. After all, we've already seen how all of this would unfold, long before it ever came to pass. Remember, when you passed out during that competition? You saw it all as you lay there, unconscious. At the time, you thought it was just a dream.
What is she talking about? No. This can't be true.
I understand how you feel. One moment you're gazing into the future from the past, the next, you're there, looking back at where it all began. When these two perspectives collide, how can the journey not feel like a dream? Time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
A long, long time ago, my friends and I talked about our dreams. Mine was to buy a research vessel and explore the mysteries of the world. Then, when too old for a life of adventure, I'd combine everything I'd learned into an illustrated atlas of nature. My entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, a long, long time from now, someone will open them and see that there are sections on the formation and evolution of certain creatures and environments that remain blank. Whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near, and I can no longer travel very far.
What are you up to, Rain?
I'm watching YouTube right now.
Nice.
This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like. I still feel some faint sensations in my stiffening body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else has slipped away. So it wasn't a dream, after all. It's all...
Oh, Linnea, you're awake! Oh, you were out for a long time. You must be starving. Do you want something to eat? Linnea, why are you crying?
What time is it?
It's evening. And it's the day after the quarterfinals. We were watching the match between Celino and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Celino's arm. Then, you just passed out. Do you have any recollection?
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. The end of the competition, things from my future. Even the very end of my life. When I finally had to bid farewell to the world. Some moments were joyful, others painful. All of it felt so real. I don't know how to describe it, but it was terrifying.
Hello, Maria.
Hi, I know you're streaming and there's things I need to say and express that I can't say through the stream, so I will be DMing you them and I need you to look at them in a timely manner.
Okay. Just let me know when the first DM comes through.
Yeah.
Good point. You passed out right after grabbing her. Plus, she said a load of cryptic sounding stuff. She has to know something about
Cat
what's going
smells
on.
like cinnamon, but my mom says I'm
Really a
crazy.
good idea to go looking for her?
Cinnamon.
What if the same thing happens again?
Yeah,
Cinnamon is
like
good though.
I know, like I'm sniffing her right now, and she smells like cinnamon. But like when my mom smelled her, she's like, no, she doesn't smell like cinnamon. It's like,
Do you
I don't know.
remember when we were
Am
at
I going crazy,
Speranza
or is
and I
like my
told you guys
cat
about my childhood?
selectively choosing to
Well,
smell like cinnamon?
there were a few details I left out.
I don't know. I can't
Wasn't a
smell the
very
smells that you're smelling
cheerful
right now.
kid,
Like,
nor was I all that brave. Before I
You
told
should
my human
come over
parents
here
about
and
being
smell
a
my
fae,
cat
I
so we can
spent so
figure it
many
out.
sleepless nights tossing and turning.
Like
I
like
knew
my actual
what might
cat,
happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea,
not the big
even if
fat
you
one,
aren't
my
our child,
skinny
we
one.
still love you. But I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my
need,
fae parents.
I need
Our
like
family was a
confirmation that
lie,
I'm not going crazy.
and all lies unravel with time. So, even though I was terrified, and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted child, I eventually mustered the courage to tell them. I did what I thought was right.
I just thought
I
of
knew
this because
things
she's
might
like
not turn out
pretty
how I
much
hoped,
right in
but
my face
I
again.
wasn't going back on my decision. The same applies this time. I have to see Celino.
Oh, Linnea.
Sorry if you guys can hear me typing, by the way.
Now realizing
I
that I
wasn't
have
hearing any
no
typing.
idea where she is.
No, I don't know
tell
because
me I have to
sometimes
wait
like
until the
my
next
my
round of the
phone will
competition.
alert people that I am tippity tappity on my screen.
Aguara, do you know where Celino is?
All right.
Do you remember Celino's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie! All right, I think I'm about ready to do this. No use delaying it any longer. Let's go!
I will read that in just a second.
You know, you're good. It's literally just it's basically just proving like just furthering the truth. And also when I'm basically gonna be needing. And I'm gonna be muting because I do really need to sleep like soon-ish, like now and
Fair
stuff.
enough. Fair enough.
Do if I like I don't know if you have like an AFK thing set or whatever.
Nope.
Okay, you don't. So if I'm muted and really quiet and I don't like give Discord any attention, I won't get booted out.
Nope. Because
Okay.
I had it set at one point, but when I would put myself in the Ulquior's chamber, it would move me to sleeping room immediately.
Okay.
And I'm just like, yeah, nope, I'm not gonna have that.
Yeah, just like move me when you move and stuff, cause like, you know,
Right next to ours?
hobby. But don't worry about being too loud or not. Literally, please, by all means, loud. The louder, the better.
Fair enough.
So.
Though I'm trying not to wake other people in my room up. Or not room, but in my house
Well,
up.
yeah.
You know what I meant.
I know you're in
Yeah, obviously be respectful, but don't worry about waking me. Like that, waking me is gonna be dead silent kind of deal. But anyway, all right, I'm gonna mute. I appreciate y'all.
Okie doke. If you want, you can also pull up stream too.
Not a chance! If you don't open the door,
Maybe.
I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind. I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Who are you to me? Are you my sister? Open the door!
Oh, right. Stop yelling. Come in.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors, so I can't offer you much in the way of comfort. Curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea. You're gonna regret coming here. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
Visions of your future?
So, it wasn't a dream after all.
Of course not. Linnea, you're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of Fae?
The Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovik, and Jack Frosts.
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties too. The legendary Lantern Fae, the Sirens with their lilting songs, and us, the Augury Birds. We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might, while we alone detest our plight.
I've never heard of an augury bird before, or the
That's
poem
a
you just
rhyme and a
recited.
half right there.
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
So it's true then. We really are family.
Family. Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate. Immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Are you talking about prophecies?
Doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate. The stars, the ley lines. Our abilities are feeble in comparison. We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help. But the way it feels to witness your own fate, I trust you understand by now, Linnea.
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them, from excitement to frustration to bitterness. By the end, all I was left with was a kind of numb emptiness. I had a goal in life, and before I even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end.
It's like someone spoiled the ending of a story I was really enjoying.
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. That's when the real suffering begins.
Goddamn.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Ugh. My wrists hurt. Boom.
When you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you said, it leaves you with a numb emptiness. Generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution they could think of. If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities can be delayed.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry, she had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time ago. Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnograd.
I see. Wow. It all makes sense now. But there's still one thing you haven't explained. Those things you said before I fainted. What did you mean by all that?
I meant exactly what I said. I don't like you.
But why?
No reason.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll have to guess myself. Celino, are you jealous of me?
Oh, good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. More like resentment. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born just a few years later. How cruel fate can be. Mom and Dad would sneak over to Notcry to see you sometimes. They talked about you nonstop. Even that human child got more attention than me. I came with them once, to Notcry. When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life, I was torn apart by jealousy. But I had to pretend that nothing was wrong. Even that I wished you well. Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? A pitiful wretch abandoned by fate?
Oh, Celino.
All of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the truth about everything. And then, you would share in my suffering. I know. What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone? Someone like me, apparently.
Then why did you hide from me? You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. Of happy-go-lucky Linnea, spoiled by her parents and coddled by fate. It was all just a fantasy. I overheard you and Speranza talking about your past. Desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were. Somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly. But it was eating me up inside. In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer. I just wanted to hold you tight and tell you everything will be fine, that you still have a family.
Hey, sis. You're really not cut out to be a villain. So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you. But I understand now. That feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely. I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
Thank you. All of you. This is not how I expected this to go.
Don't mention it. Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything off your chest. That way, everyone can go back to being happy.
You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time.
Yeah.
Hey, Celino, I was wondering, how did you end up with a Radiant Bladehorn as your partner? All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper-aggressive. They certainly wouldn't let me get close enough to touch them.
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. Must have gotten separated from his parents. I ended up looking after him for a while. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming victory in this competition. An immutable crossroads in the flow of fate.
Immutable?
You're welcome to try to fight it, if you want. Prepare to experience just how cruel fate can be. Leave this competition and fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen to force you right back here. Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But I have both luck and superior strength on my side. It's a goal few will never overcome. The prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future. But they all lead to the same destination in the end.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask, how have you kept it going all these years?
I learned to submit to fate. I just have to accept what will happen. There's no other choice. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Every crossroad I've foreseen is a curse. So the best I can do is chase a little happiness in the unknowns between them. But what about you, Linnea? What's your perspective?
I think I see things differently. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer then.
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future. I don't want to see the disappointment tear you apart.
I'll be fine, trust me. Anyway, we'll leave it there for today. See you in the arena! It's getting pretty late. We should all get some sleep. You're staying at the flagship too, right? No need to see me out. I'll be fine.
Back in my day, we'd...
Oh, and thanks so much for keeping me company today. Good night.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Traveler, are you awake?
Shut up, Paimon.
Oh, neither can Paimon. Linnea and Celino aren't the only ones with a big day tomorrow. You've got your semi-final match, too. We have no idea who your opponent could be, and Paimon's a little nervous. Since we're both struggling to sleep, do you want to head out for a stroll? We could go grab something yummy, then take a guara to check out the arena. Might be a good chance for our little warrior to get familiar with the lay of the land.
I wonder how much longer I have on this story quest.
Listen up, Lumi. I've seen Seleno's Radiant Bladehorn in action, and it isn't just strong, it's fast, too. Her best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Bladehorn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick the right moment to counterattack.
Linnea!
Sure am. What are you guys doing here? Lumi and I were just going over our strategy for tomorrow. Since you're here too, how about letting Aguara join Lumi in some friendly sparring? Lure the enemy in and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory.
Beans and eggs.
But Amos is so powerful. Even if we do find an opening, I'm not sure Lumi's even strong enough to make it count. I need a better plan. Thanks. Just because I've seen a future where I fail, doesn't mean I'm willing to go down without a fight. Fate is such a mysterious idea. Despite having it explained to me and having seen it with my own eyes, I still find it hard to wrap my head around it.
What does fate mean to you?
The Traveler got paid!
You're in a philosophical mood, huh?
He got paid!
Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I've only just learned
He
who I
actually has a
really
voice
am.
line.
I need some time to think. Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It wouldn't be very professional for me to start spouting best guesses and speculation. What if I led you in the wrong direction?
Relax. I'm just curious to hear your opinion.
All right, well, I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy deal. But then, life's full of lousy situations. When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me a sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. Something to give me the courage to go on. But fate didn't show me anything. It was my own stubborn will that got me through. Turned out that the only person I could rely on was me. I've always known what it's like to be terrified of the unknown. And now I'm learning that knowing for sure isn't all it's cracked up to be either. What's the big deal? The world hasn't ended and I haven't changed. What do I have to fear?
I wish they would have actually added a roar sound.
Training session over! Feels like these two are really forming a close bond.
All right, I think we're as prepared as we can be. Time to get some shut-eye. Tomorrow, we're gonna face our fate.
I wonder if I should go to the park tomorrow. Or, I should say later today, since it's now Monday. Rip rain. Hello, Sophia. How is you?
Guess what I was
Is
Guess what I
everybody
was
ready?
doing until about
Prepare
5 minutes
yourselves
ago.
for the
Drugs?
opening match of the semifinals.
Kinda.
Our contestants
What?
are ready and
Sophia.
raring to go. On the one side, we have the Traveler
I was
and his
playing
partner,
Overwatch.
Agora. And on the other
Gross.
side, we have Viliana and
I
her
played
partner,
Overwatch until like
Gornisen.
2:50 in the morning.
Do it, Aguara!
Gross.
I know.
I'm doing Linnea's story quest right now.
I really liked it. It was really easy. Easy money.
Yeah.
I need to grind, but I don't want to.
We have a winner!
I mean, I'd offer to help.
Everyone, please take a short break.
I need to
Second
go to bed
semifinal
too.
will begin shortly.
I need to grind because I want to do pulls on the standard banner because I'm about to reach pity.
I wouldn't pull on the standard banner, you goober.
Well, I shouldn't pull anywhere else.
Save your
Looks
polls
like our
for
contestants and their partners are in
what
position.
you had sent me in the DMs.
On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner, Lumi. And on the other side, we have Celino and her partner, Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are
But,
about
like,
to begin.
You can do it, old boss!
That's a lot, though.
Charge, Hemus!
She left me.
Don't panic, Lumi! Remember your training?
The cutscene.
I'm right here. Ready?
Oh.
Now jump!
How far is the story for 7 minutes?
Stop her!
I'm at the Linnea versus sister.
I really like her sister. I want her sister to be playable.
I wouldn't mind either.
But not so thorough investigation. She does not know.
No, that's not what I was talking
This is
about.
the will of fate. It was over before it began.
What?
That's not what I was talking about.
I have no clue.
Lumi! Lumi! Huh?
Why can't I reply to it?
You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
There we go.
Oh. 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 That's a lot.
Yeah, but you pitied that, so...
I hate it.
Don't worry, Hemus. Victory will be ours. You were amazing! I didn't know you could grow that big! Yahoo, yahoo! You know, you look a little
feel different after absorbing all that Geo. Wait a sec! Could that be it? Oh, Linnea! Are you guys alright? Traveler! Paimon, come quick! I figured
my
out why
nose is
Lumi is
stuffy.
different from other Jack Frost! After all the theories I've looked into, it turns out there was one possibility that never even occurred to me! What if Lumi wasn't born different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting large amounts of rare ore could explain the development of her geo features. I mean, just look at Viships! Depending on their element, Viships can look wildly different. But from a biological perspective, they're still considered the same species. Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do. Then you'll have a true companion! I'm so happy you unleashed your full power, Lumi! If you hadn't pushed yourself like that, I never would have had this Eureka moment! Yahoo!
It sounds very windy outside. I wonder what the weather radar's showing. Radar. Oh, yeah, it's looking like off and on rain.
Linnea, why did you hold back?
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
Even so, when that hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment? What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came
Looks
to
like it's
pass
gonna
as
start
surely as the sun
raining.
rises in the morning.
What's on your mind, sis?
I just
Sometime
think
during
it's a shame. You gave your
By
all
7
in
in
that
the
battle,
morning.
but it didn't change a thing. Whatever path you take, it always leads to the same place. Fate is so cruel.
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my answer after the tournament.
I remember. And I'd still like to know what you think.
You told me. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know where we're headed, but we get to choose how we get there. Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path. So, even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had. And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people care about are outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love? After all, the certainty of death is the one thing that every person knows about their fate. But my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen, all that exists beyond the reach of fate, they belong to me, and no one else controls them. Lumi, sounds like you agree, right?
Linnea. Ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on.
Yes, I did pull for Linnea,
If I
homeless
hadn't come
Alaskan.
here, I'd be regretting it already.
How
And
I
yes, I
envied your
do have
cheerful
Linnea.
optimism when I first saw you. I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate. Yet now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it drag you down. Perhaps I was wrong from the start. The difference between us was never about knowledge of our destinies. It's about having the courage to accept it.
Celino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned
I
out.
mean, I have Zabai, but also not to
Actually, I
mention,
was just thinking,
I have every
I'm
character in the
happy
game.
for
I'm
you.
not gonna stop.
I claimed the victory promised to me by fate, and you found your answer. A truth that transcends fate itself.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. But hey, mine and Lumi's journey isn't over yet.
So, if I'm
So
being
enjoy
honest,
your victory, Celino. But don't get complacent. Otherwise, my partner here might just take it back from you one day.
That little thing?
That plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn to help you train. So, Aguara comes from Natlan, right?
no.
If we're gonna
Dolphin,
train hard,
if
we should do
anything,
it
at this
there.
point.
There's plenty of natural phlogiston around, which will help keep the little one's stamina up. Let's go!
Holy shit, 4,000. Well, Homeless Alaskan, if need be, I will, like, purchase polls just to keep the archive full. But, like, I don't go out of my way to C6 characters, like, left and right. Like, I don't go for constellations, like, and I don't always go for signature weapons. Yes, I do have a decent amount of signature weapons, but that is also mostly because of certain teams. Like, what's that supposed to mean? Like, some people, they actually grind and save for some of their C6s. I know someone who was doing that. I mean, yeah, it takes a lot of dedication as well. Honestly, don't... I'm not saying... I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but in my opinion, if someone wants to spend money on a hobby, that is their choice, and we are not ones who should shame them for it. As long as they are doing things responsibly, then who are we to judge? We are not ones who should be judging other people for what they do and don't do. If Johnny wants to spend money on Genshin for constellations, then that's Johnny's choice and not yours. Like, if say Johnny comes into my Twitch chat and says that one of my friends fell asleep in call, and I'm gonna turn them down a little bit, because in case I do go silent, that I have another person in chat who is muted, who kind of wants to have background noise, so I'm kind of... Okay, now I gotta go where now? Over here. Okay. But, like, does what I said make sense at all, or do I need to try to rephrase things.
Hello, Natlan. I'm back. Give me a moment to set up the tent. I bought this one the last time I was here. Oh, I'll lend you a hand.
What would you consider multiple? Like, are you saying, like, more than 5?
Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of Lumi's signature finishers.
More than 2?
Watch closely. Lumi,
Now,
do
are
the
you
honors.
counting limited, not limited, are you counting standard characters?
Linnea, do you seriously think Aguara can use a giant geohammer?
From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar
You count
to Lumi's.
standard characters
They
as...
both use agility to set up their opponents while
Okay.
searching for opportunities to attack.
That...
But Aguara isn't strong enough to break
I don't
through
think you should
Humus'
count standard
defenses.
characters,
He needs a weapon to level
Alaskan.
the playing field.
because
Aguara will need
over
to channel
time people will
Geo-essence from the
get
ground and fashion it into a powerful
a
rock
C6
hammer.
D-Luke
Simple enough
or a
in
C6
principle, but
Gene
it might
or,
take some time to master.
heaven forbid,
Aguara,
a C6
wanna
Chi
try
Chi.
it out?
So
Don't
standard
worry.
characters
It's
should
normal to
not
fail on the first try. Just gotta keep
should
trying.
not count.
You'll get the hang of it.
Limited
Lumi,
characters,
it's up to you
yes.
to show Aguara how it's done.
Limited characters should be the only ones factored into this. Yes, but you also got to think anyone can lose their anyone can lose their 50-50 to a standard character. And if you lose enough 50-50s, okay.
What could the
I'm aware that
children be up to? Never mind.
Yes.
Let them do as they please.
Agreed. Now, I will say my Linnea, she has a duplicate simulacra that I have. And she's C0. So, like, I don't think this is displaying any semblance of greed other than the fact that I just wanted to have this full. I don't care for constellations on 90% of the characters. Like, if I had to pick characters to pull for constellations and upward invest and where I would stop, C2, C2, C1, 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 C1. Oh, and then C1. Oh, yes, I agree. But some people just want to have that haha big number go burr. And I'm not going to shame people for that. That's their choice. Maybe a C2 Nahida. Because, yes, C2 is the one that gives crit hits on Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeon. From her. I see. Well, then you wouldn't want this person in your friends list. This person has just... I'm not going to remove him from my friends list. Why? Because Imaginarium Theater. Having people who wail in your friends list can be beneficial for your own successes in, say, Imaginarium Theater. Have I done Imaginarium Theater? No. Maybe for you. I don't care if someone wants to wail on their account or not. It's their choice, not mine.
Feels like I blinked and 2 whole days went by. I've heard it said that people can find their fates by studying the stars. I guess that means that fate's been looking down on us this whole time, huh?
Now,
I could really do with some sleep.
I'll admit, some of the characters that he has C6'd, I have definitely questioned about. But, like... I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I'm not gonna talk to you just because you wail. Or I'm not going to have any affiliation with you just because you C6 this character when it was unnecessary. And frankly, again, like I said, it's their choice, not mine. Whatever they want to do with their money is up to them. I'm not going to purge them from my friends list.
Paimon slept really well. Huh? Whoa! Look at all this grapefruit! Wow, did you
Automod caught filth and called it a sex-based term.
Wow! When did you learn to do that? Yahoo!
Are you saying you had help from another Saurian? Who could that be?
All I'm going to say, Alaskan, is I'm not seeing the fact that someone wants to wail on their account as filth. Because seeing it that way is a very one-track mind, or one-track-minded way of thinking.
Looks like we should get back just in time for the finals.
And, like, if that was the case, then I would have multiple, or not multiple, but at least a decent number of friends that I would have to remove from my friends list just because, oh, they've wailed. I'm not gonna... I would essentially be shaming someone for spending money on a passion, regardless of whether, oh yeah, it just makes the game
Please take your
easy.
positions. Spectators, we kindly ask you to wait outside the arena.
Oh, it's finally here! Haguara, today is your time to shine.
to be fair, yes,
all
it
up to
does
you, my
kind of
partner. You've done the hard
let
yards in
show them,
training.
oh, you can
Now,
slide
go
with
out
this
there and believe in
behavior.
yourself. It's time
But
to
like,
write your name in lights and show the world how
that's
hard we
also
worked.
again a very one-track minded way of thinking, because technically speaking, if we didn't have people who were whaling, this game would have not lasted as long as it has. The whales are the ones keeping the game afloat. Yes, we aren't. We the player base need to try to focus on, in those surveys, putting what we want in the game, and then Hoyoverse listening to the player base. But that's on Hoyoverse's end, where if they want to listen to their players. That's not on us. Because the whales have kept this game going for as long as it has.
It's time for the Spirit Envoy Championship Finals.
Like, if we didn't have anyone spending money on this game probably would not have lasted 6 years.
In the final after a hard
Going on 7.
victory in the last round. Then we have the Traveler and Aguara. This little Tapetlasaur might not look like the most ferocious beast.
Does
but
that make
this
sense,
duo
Alaskan?
have fought courageously to reach the final stage. Who will be crowned champions today? In a few short moments, we will find out.
Back from training camp? Then let's do this. Show me what you've got.
You've got this, Aguara. Don't be nervous.
Like, I understand your point of view as well, but there's also the other point of view of what keeps the game going.
Impressive. Hemus, summon Animo energy on your horn and then charge. Now you see what you're up against.
And assuming is not a good thing, because that makes that essentially makes an ass out of you and me.
Hemus. Jolt him out of the hole.
So lumping every whale into one category is not a good mindset to have. You should go based on the person's character, not how they handle themselves in a game. Alright, so attack, so what I want is that? No. I want to... Maybe the color is telling me the one I need to be... Could a charge attack be on the way? So... What the f... Okay, this is... Oh my god! Well, you see, Alaskan, for me to make any sort of comments on someone who wails, I would need to talk to that person in a call or something. Oh my god. This is pissing me off. Of course, fucking tie. So like, in order to judge someone, you'd have to get to know them before. You don't base how that person is based on a game. That is kind of wrong, in my opinion. So and let their actual physical actions speak over their game actions. Oh my god, this is... There we go. Finally an advantage. Jesus fucking Christ.
Impressive.
Hemus, summon Animo energy on your horn, and then charge!
Now you see what you're up against. Hiding underground, are we?
Keep charging, Hemus!
Because I've never talked to anyone who wails. And I mean, like, heavily wails. Like, my friend Nahella, she's not a bad person.
Hemus, are you alright?
Now, admittedly, yes, that person named Radish, she has I think at least 2 limited characters at C6. Oh my god, it's a charge, so I... God. Finally. At that point, I just guessed. I'm trying to read what it says and... Okay, so the color is telling me which one I should choose. Okay. Like, I'm interpreting things, all those things differently. Like, I'm interpreting is, okay, they're doing the defensive stance, so I need to counter that.
Hemus! Trample him! March to victory and leave nothing standing!
Alaskan, I do not have the time to be going around talking to a bunch of people who consistently spend money on the game to C6 characters.
Predictable.
I work full-time hours at a job.
It was the obvious move. Hemus was well prepared for an attack like that.
So I do not have the time to be going around and searching for people that consistently wail just to determine if they're a good person or not. Like, it's not that either. You're having a one-track mind about
Time to put that training into practice.
a game and basing people off of how they are in a game. People are not who. Just because someone chooses to wail in a game, that doesn't make them a bad person. You have to get to know someone to know if they are a bad person or not. Like, someone could be wailing. Someone could wail on this game, but yet behind closed doors, we don't know if they're donating to charities. We don't know any of that. Like,
Hemus has lost the strength to fight on. It's all over, folks. The champions are.
and like, there's countless numbers of players. Yeah,
So
the
I
whaling
lost.
community of it, very well, it could be smaller.
You did superbly, Hemus.
But
Get some good rest.
like,
Seems
it's still
I underestimated your little partner.
like, how many total players does
impressed.
Genshin have?
What did I say? Told you my partner would help me settle the score.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a short
What
break
kind of
to give our
experiment?
finalists a moment to recover. But don't go too far, because we'll be back very soon for the
Because-
award ceremony.
I'm not one who's gonna take on
Thank you
something
to
that
our
may even be
contestants for your
impossible.
amazing performances. Now we'll be interviewing our 4 top finishers. First up, it's our champions, the Traveler and Aguara. We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tapetlasaur, and yet the fiercest of enemies couldn't stand in his way. So tell us, what's the secret to Aguara's success? I see. It sounds like behind every champion is a dedicated group of supportive friends. I'm sure we're all looking forward to even more spectacular performances from Aguara in the future. Do you think you're up for the challenge, little one? Next, we have our runner-up, Celino. Let me start by asking, what's next for you and Hemus? Will the two of you keep adventuring together in the future?
No, Hemus doesn't belong with me. I'm hoping that, soon, I can set him free to roam the wild. And, of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any adventurers who run into Hemus in the future won't mistreat him.
Sounds like Hemus is a real freedom lover. If we have any adventurers in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled and make sure not to hurt our friendly Radiant Bladehorn. Moving on now, we have some more familiar faces from the semifinals. This first question is for Linnea. During your match against Celino, you jumped in to stop your own partner Lumi's rampage, costing you a certain victory. Do you have any regrets?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it even a little bit. But who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life and hope to look back with as few regrets as possible. And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family, and we really care about one another.
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final interviewee. Please welcome Viliana from Snezhnograd. Anything you'd like to share with the crowd?
Well, I've been really loving Notcry. There's so much to see and do. I'm planning to stick around for a while, so if you see me around, come and say hey.
Great. Enjoy your stay, Viliana. Well, folks, we've heard from all 4 of our semi-finalists. Now, to round things off, it's time for a group photo. Thank you to everyone who took part in the Spirit Envoy Championship. We hope to see you next time.
Linnea, I gotta get going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing. I know they'll be so happy for you. Without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop. But you should know that since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before your abilities fully awaken.
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis. I'm not afraid to know the future. All that scares me is the prospect of a life without you, Mom, and Dad.
I know. Well, write me whenever you want to see me. I'll be there in a heartbeat. And when you're ready, come visit us in the tundra. I'll give you the address.
Thanks, Celino. I can't wait to see you again.
Yeah?
You know, I keep like looking to see if there's a vision on Celino, but and I only want you to explain what this experiment is, because I don't want to commit to something that may not be even possible. I did not. I'm glad I hit the back button on that, because I did not want to do that. Well, it would help if a lot of mine actually... So, this person, in terms of goodness, him, the fact that he openly defies things that I have said, I would put him at a 3 or 4, but he's still decent to talk to. Nahella would be like I'd say an 8. I haven't talked to this person in forever, but they don't have any limited C6s. They do have constellations for limited and standards. I would put them probably at a 6. They also haven't been on in 12 days. And then my buddy Div has one C6 character, and that is Raiden. And he was a pretty chill dude. I would put him at about a 7. My buddy Brando, I know he has constellations on Wriothesley only, and I would put him at a good 8. I've known him for years. This person, I can't even see their details. You haven't even been online in days, and I don't see any constellations. Let me start from the bottom. No characters show. C1. Okay, that's a 4-star. I'm not counting 4-stars in the C6s. Some of these people I don't even know personally. Now, this is an alt account that Nahela had. It's got no C6s. This is my buddy Hayden. He barely played. This person, C0s. I don't even know who they are. Like, wait, I gotta... And I'm not even gonna bother looking at Fischl. This person used to come to stream. That's my buddy Vile. I don't know who this person is. Oh, and their character details are hidden, so I don't know if they got C6s. That's the Traveler. We do not count Traveler in the C6s. Well, they don't have C6. I know that for a fact. Oh, I can't see their... C0s. Like, okay, again, Traveler. Like, okay, I will say I don't know this person at all, but they have at least one C6 limited, and they haven't been on in 31 plus days. And then, okay, I want to know, then what's your opinion of me? I mean, clearly you see that I have spent money to get every single character in the game. What's your opinion on me then? Do you think I'm a bad person? one of them had the whale status. Out of all the people that I had shown you with any sort of high cons. I don't know who the... Wait, Suki is someone who comes around stream. They seem alright. Again, that's one person. I don't know all the fucking Giga Whales in the game. Like, yeah, it is just a coincidence. It really is just a coincidence. Like, it really is. It just comes down to how do... Okay, this person. I don't know them physically. I've never talked to them. So they get a neutral 5. Anyone who I don't know personally is a neutral 5. But from the chat, the one time I talked to him from a raid, they seemed alright. Like an alright person. And they seemed pretty chill and nice. This person comes into my Twitch chat from time to time. Okay, so Kaching is... Okay, I know for a fact my buddy Mac doesn't whale. Also, you still haven't answered my question, though, Alaskan. With the fact that clearly I've spent money on the game because I have every character. What's your opinion on me? Do you think I'm a bad person? You'd say I'm a 3 or a 4? You don't even know me. You don't know how I am off stream. You don't know who I am in the real life. Like, anyone who I know IRL, like coworkers and all that, they would not agree that with that 3 or 4 in terms of how good of a person I am. And like, everyone has their moments where, yeah, they can be a dick, but that doesn't define who they are as a person. Like, I'm coming at this with the most level-headed answers I can possibly give at almost 5 a.m. Like, I'm not trying to sound like a dick or anything. But like I'm looking at this from the perspective of an adult. Because I am a 28-year-old man. This was just a whole test to begin with. Did I pass or... What do you mean I did not pass? Wait, that's Div. Okay, and notice the people that I gave a true rating for, Alaskan, are based off of my actual interactions with the people. Like my buddy Brandon, my buddy Nahela. And then this person here, I have not had a lot of good interactions with. So I gave an honest rating. And this one, this person, yeah, I admitted I don't know them. So it's not like I'm saying, oh, just because I don't know them that they get a 1. No, I gave a neutral answer. That is a very adult answer on my part. Like, if I hadn't had any sort of interactions with people, I wouldn't be rating them. Like, this person, they used to come around Discord call frequently. So I could give a fair rating. Yes, it's been a while since they've come around, and I'm going off of the knowledge I had of them at the time. Which, if they were to still come around, call right now, it would likely still be the same. Or it would go up. If it depends. Because if you're constantly in a call with people, like every single day, it's a fair representation, not a full representation. Like, the call I'm in right now, I've been in this call for 6 hours, 57 minutes, and 15 seconds, and counting. And the person that's asleep, this is them. I've had good interactions with them. And we have actually been on numerous voice calls. I don't know everything about them, but I know enough to know that they're not a fucking douchebag. Like, I have cut people, not consistently, but I have cut people that have been assholes out of my life. Two of which come to mind. One of which, they at one point in time, they were my friend. And yes, I may have stood up for them, but the moment that they went to, say, take my significant other at the time from me, was the moment that they showed their true colors, that they were not a good person. Like, you don't, if you're friends with someone, you don't do that to a friend. Another person, he had, yeah, he had a bit of, and then the other person, they basically, I gave them advice like, hey, you need to seek out therapy, and they refused. And I kept insisting that they seek out professional help. And things got so bad that my depression did get worse because of them. And yes, they initially initiated cutting me out of their life, but I also followed suit. Okay, just because I give judgments upon people that I've interacted with on a frequent scale to a decent understanding means that I can say my friends are a good person, are good people. Like, I don't want to be around people who aren't good people. And that's why, with getting to know people, I can pass judgments to know if the things are going to work out at a friend level. And for the opposite, and for those of opposite gender, potentially even further than just friends. Like, what's that even supposed to mean? Like, and like, I'm not making any judgments about you. Yeah, I did say some of your takes are one-track minded, but I'm also going off of a generalized whole and not just one opinion. People are entitled to their own opinions. until next time, Alaskan. I'm actually about to end stream 2 because I am getting tired. Like I said earlier, it is now 5:07 in the morning for me, and I basically came home from work and ate dinner, then started streaming. So I will say, until next time. Okay. With all that being said, I just want to say thanks to everyone who came out. Alaskan, Sophia, Des, Lift, any of those people that have been lurking throughout the duration of stream, whether you popped in for 30 minutes, an hour, or the whole thing, I appreciate it. It really helps. And let's see, is there someone that I would like to raid? Actually, yes. There is someone who I want to raid. We are going to go to Buttercup's Love. They are doing the Linnea story quest, which we just completed in this stream. I hope you guys all enjoyed. And the next stream will be Tuesday night. I will probably end on Star Rail and do Star Rail story. And then yeah, definitely most likely going to end on Star Rail to keep plugging away at that story. But Buttercup's Love is one of my favorite raid outs. They are quite chill, and I do enjoy spending my time there. So I hope you'll enjoy your time over there as well. And as always, happy time zone. Have day. And I will see all of you guys on Tuesday when I stream next. Bye-bye, everyone. Raid now.